Good job.
Thank you for the 25 long months of subscribing Mama Envy.
Access violation.
Sorry, folks, but my cat is more important than you all are. Good evening and welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Those two crashes were mostly caused by my cat. But he had decided, my cat very rarely sits on my lap, and so when he sits on my lap, I don't really do anything until he's done. Hi! Ah! Shut off. Tonight, we're gonna play more Factorio. Yeah, there's several things that I need to work on the track. It's on the top of my list of things to do. There's been a lot going on, but getting names added is something I try to do at a top priority over everything else, and that was something that I did the other day. Today, we're gonna, we might steal the moon. I'm going to attempt to get a shipyard built. I think I finally kind of have an idea of what I want to do with Navis, and what's the idea? I want to make it kind of the I forget what I was gonna do. I had a plan. It's gone now because I didn't write it down. But we're going to be just building more infrastructure basically tonight. Nothing exciting. I don't think we're going to be going to any new planets or anything tonight. We're just going to be having fun playing Factorio. I do need to start working on the mega project that I want to work on, the new intro. That's going to happen on this map. Cook, I wish I could. I just don't have time. Like, I literally don't have time. I might have time tomorrow. We'll see. I'm actually going to have a complete day off tomorrow. I'm going to punch my favorite collab partner in the face. By the way, just so you know, if I commit any crimes against the Fae, I am not held responsible because they need to be taught a lesson. Is everything on? Everything's running. Let's get over to Factorio. I am a little bit late this evening. I apologize. Can I watch? Maybe. I don't know if we'll televise it or not. But yeah, we're just going to be playing Factorio tonight. We'll be hanging out with all you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mama, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. 25 months of support. To answer your questions in order, I will change your name. I do not move. I don't take requests on where names go on the track. Where your name is where it will stay. I don't move them around, and I also just put them in randomly. I don't want anybody to ever have any idea that I'm putting anybody anywhere, anyway. It's very important to me. I know, I'm just being... communication is important. Spider-Goat, it's good to see you. Welcome back. And also, I think Maveneer is here. Welcome back. Mama, welcome back. Bags of Kittens, thank you so much for the lurk. Let me give Bags of Kittens a shout-out. What is under the bag? We don't know. We need to find some music. I think it's going to be OC Remix tonight. We've been listening to the Terran theme a lot. I think it's going to be OC Remix tonight. I mean... Let's turn that down a little bit. It's going to be nothing but 10 hours of Stormweaver. I'm still super hyped about the end of last stream. Like, if we didn't have a schedule, it would be all Calamity all the time. I don't think mentally I could handle that, though. Specifically with dealing with people coming in and just being asshats in general. Yeah, I need to sit down and redesign ships. Like, Professor Chase is beautiful, but I think we need to mothball it, and we need to build... The problem with building a new ship is I need to design a new ship and then test it. Which is kind of the whole problem. We were also struggling a little bit here on Vulcanus to get enough refining up and running to sustain production, which is another thing we were working on. Yeah, we are not pulling in enough coal anymore. That's a good sticky note. I will make your sticky note. Clipbane Studio. Let's not freeze this time, Clipbane Studio. Thank you very much. No. Come on. Don't do this to me, Clipbane Studio. You're such a good program. Oh, check. Daily. Just... Oh, my lord. I didn't press any of those buttons. I guess I did. One, two, three, 4 exclamation points. The beautiful sound of drills. Yeah, but I think what we were doing is we were going to set up a better coal mine. Oh, but this is your 5th sticky note. I still need to do something with all the sticky notes. Okay, let's get all this set back up. There we go. We're all good to go. Yeah, like, I'm not sure what to do here. Like, we have an unlimited amount of drills now. And we want to mine all this up. Of course. God forbid. They just ruined that perfect pathing and make it so annoying. There you go. Pass that into the back. Light this boy up. There we go. Yeah, that should help a little bit. I need to run calcite to the rest of these. Calcite goes in the left. Not sleepy, do I? I feel fine. I actually had coffee today. I shouldn't sound too sleepy. I actually, and while it was like way too expensive, and I feel bad. So there's this little breakfast place. Can I see your T3 speed module hub? What do you mean specifically? I'm just building, like, I have a tiny little thing producing tier 3 modules. It's nothing crazy. This is it. It's nothing special. We could finally, so the problem is we weren't producing enough plastic for a minute. Plastic is finally being produced at a decent rate, but we are no longer producing rocket fuel. So I need to find a way to produce rocket fuel. Yeah. It's a process. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I think I changed the recipe. So, anyways, what I was saying is there's this little breakfast place, and it's an old-fashioned American diner. You know, little hole-in-the-wall place, and I love them so much. Like, I will go there, I will eat breakfast. It's fantastic. The problem is that lately everything has gotten so expensive. With the egg crisis, as it were, that it's really hard to get in there and... Yeah, that's got to be full. What is that going to? That's feeding this. That needs to stay full. And so the breakfast sandwich was $10, but it was easily one of the best breakfast sandwiches I've ever had. So it was kind of worth it. I don't know how many of these I can supply. Yeah, we're not getting nearly enough full. This might have to become its own facility. It was so good. Like, easily one of the best breakfast sandwiches I've ever had. And then, unfortunately, for some reason, their mocha machine The steamer apparently wasn't working, and she apologized profusely. She's like, I can make you a cold mocha, but I can't make you a hot mocha for some reason. I was like, that's fine, I don't care. But yeah, the breakfast sandwiches were super good. Probably because they were actually handmade. What is this? Oh, is this me moving the oil refinery up here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we did try to move it. Yeah, but it's just run by a couple of people, and I fell. They try, like, they're like the only thing left that's like not $20 on their menu, like that $19.99 is what am I trying to say? Is the biscuits and gravy. Like everything is just, they can't get any cheaper. They have to keep up. I'm talking like it was not McDonald's. It was actually a sandwich that was actually made. He handmade the patty and everything. Nothing was frozen. That's what I'm trying to say. The sausage also. Sausage also actually tasted like sausage, and it wasn't just pork meat with no seasoning. I can't fucking stand. Oh my lord. It can be called handmade. They handmade certain parts of it. You don't hand make certain things in a McDonald's breakfast sandwich. You just throw them together. Yes, you make them with your hands. It's being pedantic. I'm not a pedantic person most of the time. Let's see here. I need stuff. Let's see here. Or maybe I'm the most pedantic. Who knows? It's still not enough plastic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's this. It's the moment you turn this on, it just doesn't work. And we need plastic more than we need fuel. I don't need to leave right now. We have tons of rocket stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it was a really good breakfast sandwich. I honestly would pay $10 for it again. Not that I'll be able to afford that anytime soon. But I wanted to treat myself today. I've been working hard. Oh yeah, you can use any solid fuel. It doesn't care what it was made out of. So this entire structure needs to move up here. And I need more. Is Professor Chase in orbit? Add to this request. No, just 50. 50 is fine. Okay, we continue setting stuff up. I think I'm gonna rip this down, so we're not gonna have anything for a bit. Yeah, let's rip this down. It's fine. I'm not in any real rush. Ow. Hi, Fox. I hope you were being sarcastic earlier. Or I'll find some new teeth to put on my wall. What happens if I steal the teeth? That's the real question. Now, I can already hear him say you don't want to do that. Which I will simply respond, I mean, who's going to stop me? Oh, my lord. My robots. My babies. It's okay. Yeah, let's just get things reorganized on Vulcanus. I want a larger facility processing and making heavy oil. I want to have heavy oil. Oh my lord. Guys, please. Yeah, I want enough heavy oil that we do not have any more issues with production. I think this calcite vein will feed this mine as well, or this production plant as well. Look at that. Wham bam. Get those pipes laid, baby. I'll probably load most of these up. Yeah, look at that. And then we can just copy paste this as many times as we want. I'm thinking we do like one output here, and this will eventually be a train station that'll drop off coal. And then, do I have some train tracks with me? I don't think we have train tracks on Vulcanus yet. We gotta build some trains. Hey, Professor Chase, what's going on? What's happening? What's going on right here? Kick it all out. Request fulfilled, baby. On its way back. Is that simple liquefaction? No, this is the classic recipe. I'm actually not sure Let's take a look here. Is there a more efficient, like, is coal liquefaction just better? I don't think it is it? This makes 50 heavy oil for 10. No. That's not. Hold on. So it does make more heavy oil. Ooh, do we want to get complicated with it? So we would need an injection of heavy oil to start. Because what, it's like 75 for 90, right? If we do the math here. So we say, and that's not including modules. Yeah, so we need the steam. Steam is going to be the tricky part. I mean, steam is fairly easy to produce. If I remember correctly, water cracking, chemical plants produce steam, yes. We want, yeah, sulfuric acid and calcite. Okay. Yeah, acid neutralization. I love this moment when I'm just muttering like really high, like, oh yes, coal fracting, liquefaction, like just strange words that only the Factorio engineer would mutter to himself. Yes, I would like acid neutralization. Yes, very good. Oh man, yeah, I think Spider Goat has a good point. I think we will do something like this, which means the only thing we need to do is make sure wherever we're gonna end up building our train stations, we need to make sure that we have room to expand. That's an important part. So I think, yes, I think we will use this. Like, you barely need any calcite, right? Like, you don't need that much. Let's see how many of these we can get on this, You could use acid neutralization elsewhere. You wouldn't really get anything out of it, though, would you? Oops. Like, if I used it on Navis, you just don't have raw acid. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I guess it's going to be every single one. Yeah, that looks best. I can see why Doshington really talked about the high-end power pools being like a must. They are really powerful. Is it a Vulcanist only recipe? I believe you. You know what? I'm not even gonna check. I just believe you. Fascinating.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Belteus.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
So Dosh said one of the few things that he couldn't live, that like quality really actually affected, he said, was the high-end power, like the high-end medium power pools apparently were like super good. Like he said that was one of the few things that he would definitely like would miss if he played without quality. Does that make sense? So while it wasn't like necessary, he said it was like one of the best things you could get out of quality for him anyways. So, and I can see that. Like, I could definitely see having longer basic power poles would be insanely good. Yeah, for sure. Being able to reach either side of the building and then a bunch of other really cool stuff. I only had 3 drills left. That's what she said? She said? I don't think that's what she said. That's how cats work. I don't understand, Mama. I mean, you do understand. So we got 3 lanes of calcite here. Let's split this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into 6 lanes. Technically, it's going to be so. We want to get our manufacturing set up beforehand. How much steam do you think we're going to need? How much does this produce? Produces 10k steam. So 10,000 steam per second? Okay, so 2,000 steam per second. How much steam does this? So if we're going to do coal liquefaction. So coal liquefaction, the oil should be able to feed back into itself. Oh, you're right. It doesn't require calcite. Oh, wow. Whew. Oh, that's broken. Yeah, that solves our liquids issue. It also solves a feeding issue. We really only need coal now. Okay. So I can redesign this. If this is what we're gonna do. And I think it is just a better use of our coal. Yeah, I was about to sleep on coal liquefaction. Good call, guys. Okay, so let's squeeze this in a little bit more. So I'd say we don't need this row. Professor Chase, here, yep. Send it down, baby. Send a request for logistics spots, please. How much coal? It needs 10. Let's turn these. Let's upgrade these to stack inserters. Also, we need to set it up for relieving multiple liquids. So it needs to be something more like this. Actually, this would look better. You know what? Everybody does their liquids like outputs facing down. We're going to do ours facing up just to be different. I'm going to completely redesign this. I'm also going to tear this down. We'll redesign a stampable design. We'll do it right now. Do I have 4 turbines? Yeah, power is not an issue on Vulcanus, is it? I want to let my robots do all the work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna make sure we have enough steam. Yeah. And then we'll do this, and we'll do the crosshatch. Right. There another way to design these. They don't need to be super space efficient. I don't like that. Right, we can do this. I like this design. I don't know. I think it just looks cool. That and that and that. Go. That looks beautiful. Let's get some power over here. Yeah, I'll get back to it. Not super worried about it. Gotta go pick up all our goodies. Cannot insert calcite. Was it my goods? Look at it go.
Alert.
Whoa!
Leyline hazard.
Suspicious wizard! Welcome in, my brother in tomes. It is good to see you. Whim bam slam, your tentacles are now flan. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to turn your tentacles into flan, but here we are. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am yet, my name is Isaac the Vampire, and hold up, wait a minute. Technology. Anyways, let me give you a shout out really quick. The raid has in fact happened. Well, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Tonight we're playing Factorio, and I am working on my Vulcanus base. We are getting production underway for a high-end coal liquefaction build. That's currently what we're working on right now. I'm bringing power to the fields, the lava, the warmth, which I cannot stand personally. But it's good to see you, Sus. I hope you're streaming well. The XCOM journey continues. Use the BFG as you should. Teach those aliens who's boss. Yeah, he's playing original. You should go check out if you like strategy games. Suspicious, there is no better than Suspicious Wizard. I promise you this. He is very impressive. Beautiful. I don't think I have room for all that, I'll be honest. But yes, we're doing quite well. If you have to raid rest, please do so. But if not, enjoy yourselves. XCOM file mods that takes place 3 years before normal XCOM. 2 MIB and a car. That sounds like a journey. Am I out of room? Not yet. Unfortunately, there will be no necromancy tonight. I apologize to all the necromancy enjoyers in Sus's chat, but sometimes you just have to not do necromancy. It's an insane thought, I know. Right. That's not gonna work. It has to be a different spacing. This literally just needs, okay, so it does need inputs here as well. Let's get that set up. Okay. And then this one needs to go here. Lots of pipe connections here. Da, 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 da. Get our stampable design down, and then we will expand. Where are we gonna put our power sources here? I'm thinking right here. Let's cut them on the edge. This will give some overlap for edge aligned things. That aggravates me that it doesn't square off. Still doesn't square off. Ugh. The Factorio devs don't know anything about aesthetic or ease of building. Okay, that one finally squares off. That's a long line. I suppose we could cut it back to where one connects. That would be... Actually, that is the first time it realigns with the edge. Fascinating. Well, I guess that's how big we're making our platform. It just looks good. How many is this? 22, huh? An odd number? Or rather, an even number.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Garrus. Thank you. Oh, Garrus, I don't have any water. I'll be right back. I don't want to disappoint Garrus. Alright, I got hydration now. How's Volcano Land? It's full of rocks, I'll be honest. But things are going fairly well. I am now setting up for mass manufacturing of liquids. We have the construction bots to do it. No, that looks beautiful. We'll also, I'll want some tanks at the end just for aesthetic purposes. I think like that would be good. So this needs power. That also looks good. Now I need to set up push-ups? Okay. Five push-ups. I think I'll make more coffee here in a bit. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling it. Hello. The plan is coming together. Heavy oil first. Now I can place the entire thing down.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, we are working on it. Peter Deslog, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. There we go. Now this is a manufacturing plant. I want to make this stampable, repeatable, enjoyable for all. Fucking rock, dude. Rock. So we need a little bit of heavy oil to get started. I should probably build a small refinery that will make heavy oil. Should I? Do I care? Probably not, right? Let's 3-2 this. Where's my balancer book? I didn't put any inserters in. What the fuck is going on? Right. We don't have... Are we not producing steam anymore? Is that what's going on? What's happening here? Thing is fucking full of steam. Are you actually serious? Am I this stupid? I disconnected everything else. Love to hear it. I disconnected the pipe for the sulfur. That's what happened. My lord. Doesn't look like we ran out of water. No, the great. Oh, yeah, that's chat. So you guys can see chat. I actually, and this is a personal pet peeve of mine, really don't like watching like a VOD or something else where like chat is like, here's how most people keep their chat. This is like what most people see of chat. They'll do this. And it's like, I want to read chat. Like I watch it a Twitch stream. Like chat is part of that experience. So that's a personal preference. What is going on here? Umina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Why isn't this also getting sulfur? Why isn't this getting sulfur? Oh my lord. There we go. Double checking pipes. Why is there no lubricant? Why is there no lubricant? Because there's no heavy oil. Why is there no heavy oil? What did I do here? Oh, I flooded all these fucking pipes. Let's not think about it too much. Yeah. One thing at a time. We gotta get heavy oil going again. Which I will have to get some coal to kickstart the process, I think. We'll also need some sulfur. So let's pull a sulfur line here. So this doesn't need sulfur. Only this steam process needs sulfur. Sulfuric acid. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna make a turn, and we're gonna go this way. Will he make it? The answer is yes. Nice T-junction. Okay, steam is getting made. Beautiful. How do we get the steam down here in a nice and neat fashion? So this one is the steam tank. Big electric pole is in the way. Okay, now it has steam. Needs coal. Let's just run a single line of coal first. And then we'll duplicate this as needed. Beautiful. Can I make this more than once? Oh, for sure. One could go here. Another one could go down. We could shift it back. We could shift it in order like this so the tanks stay out. Go here. That's at least 3 lanes of coal. Thinking of how best I want to balance it. Balancing is important. So what have I got? 5 lanes? 4 lanes of coal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 to, let's say 5 to 3. Of course. Okay. So this would be the middle one. Oh, that is beautiful. Here we go. This needs a little bit of heavy oil to kickstart the process. I need a single refiner in. Wow, that lined up perfectly. Love to see it. Yeah, once we do this, we'll be able to delete this. I mean, unless for some reason we use up all of our oil. We shouldn't ever be able to. Right, this isn't getting fed calcite or anything else. I have to manually feed it. Make a little requester chest here. Just gonna manually feed it the rest of it. Oh, it's kicking on. Alright, it should be self-sustaining now, as long as it's being fed coal. Cut this off. Looks good. This pipe also has to be moved. I will make enough fucking. I'm done. I'm done messing around with heavy oil. We're making a full factory, a full petrochemical plant. Am I out of underground pipes? Not today. Not for long, anyways. No. Absolutely not. Why are we out of power again? How even? What is happening down here? Why are we not producing steam? There is steam in this tank. I must have disconnected a line. Yeah, there's not a line here. No, it's connected right here. Yeah, something is happening. Where? Show me lines. Oh, wow. These two networks are just happen to not be connected at all. That should fix the problem.
Good job.
There we go. Hey, look, I have 700 megawatts of power. Critical infrastructure was cut. Unfortunate. I think we have enough heavy oil. Now we're producing all three liquids. We should be able to produce plenty of rocket fuel, which means we will start to expand our interstellar production to the moon and beyond. Pretty much right there. I'm gonna produce so much oil. Oh, I'm just gonna produce chemicals, as it were. Don't tell Professor Chase that I'm producing all these chemicals. He'll want to inspect the factory. Very unfortunate. It'll be our little secret. I am officially out of pipes. That's impressive. I had 1,000 to start this project out with. I'll eventually align these better when we build the train station here. This should be more than enough. This isn't enough. I don't know what will be. We're gonna need to burn off the excess everything, to be honest. Mostly, now we have too much heavy oil, which is a good problem to have. I need to go gather up all my extra resources. Dig through my storage bins. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, give me all this. Give me the goods. Oh, hi, this is a random chest of iron sticks. Beautiful. Wish you guys would do a little bit better job organizing all this crap. Oh, where are they? This is all the refineries we have left? I guess so. Yeah. The boys are back in town. Let's go. This, theoretically, should solve our plastic problem and our rocket fuel problem, and we should be able to scale up with this new manufacturing facility. I will conquer this barren wasteland. Nothing can stop me. Pretty sure we're raw producing more underground belts or underground pipes, so we shouldn't have a pipe issue anytime soon. I can always go grab more. God, it's so hard not to just run around. You just gotta stand still and let it happen. That's getting annoying. Sorry about that. Be a little tricky to get the oil and everything else into this one, but we'll make it work. Almost done. And of course we ran out of underground pipes. We'll make a main line here. Tank at the end. And these will be our through lines for the 3 different liquids. And I am out of straight pipes as well. It's just so cool to watch. Like, our production is next level, baby. It's so cool. What a beautiful evolution of Factorio. God, I love this game. Speed beacons, you know, for the first time ever, speed modules might actually be the play. Any train jams? Anything weird going on? Just checking in on the base. Everything's looking good. We have to keep in mind that large worm incident. That was a little bit of a problem. Those can outrange the wall. Assuming things can get close enough. One of the big things I want to do today is produce, why is this doing this? None of the other train stops are doing this. Why are you acting so weird, train stop number 32? Is it because there's not a stop here? Wait. Wait, these are red belts. Hold up. Wait a minute. Much better. I don't see anything else. That clears up that. That was a huge bottleneck, actually. I'm glad we got that taken care of. I mean, it doesn't really matter for our forge that much. Our forge is poorly designed, but... until I get calcite processing for planetsite and restructuring of our baseline forge, there's not much I can do about it. Alright. We need more underground pipes. I cannot wait until we have multi-launch capabilities on Vulcanus. It'll be awesome. Yeah, where was I making pipes at? Pipes are super easy to make here in Vulcanus. Am I not manufacturing pipes anywhere? That sounds absurd. That sounds very silly. Yeah, here we go. Holy cow. Multiple inserters? Finally. Holy cow. Takes the power of 2 full foundries to keep up with 1. That's still not fast enough. Wow. That's nuts. Dude, underground pipes are insanely iron intensive. Artillery range is 11,000 science. For steel productivity, 60%. This almost doubles. We're almost at double the mining efficiency. That's kind of nuts. I think I'll hold off on doing really high-end research just yet. What is this supposed to be? I got to get all of these reconnected. I think this is supposed to be lubricant. Yeah, that's supposed to be lubricant. We'll get all those reconnected when I get the chemical plants up and running. We'll have more than enough everything soon. We don't need to do that yet. That can wait. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, mamma mia. Hello. Hello, I am under the water. Please help. Beautiful. Okay. So we need to get need to get all of these set up. So the top tank will always be petroleum. So middle tank will go to middle row. Then bottom tank will go to bottom row. Light oil, medium oil, and heavy oil are the three major food groups. God damn it. Okay, there is a way to flush it out. That's good. Okay. Cap these bad boys off. All right, this is gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna have to thread. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. I don't think it'll allow it to go under here. Yep, I can't go under there because there's lava. Never have I wanted foundation more. Need to connect the steam up and we're good to go. Woo! Kick it on, baby. Look at it go. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful? Okay. All right. We're taking Omina, I need you to inspect airlock 17, please. For packages. Yeah, that'd be great if you could just take care of that. 129,000 heavy oil. Beautiful. Should we move the heavy oil via train? I think that would be a little much. I think that'd be a little goofy. But these actually should be off center. For ease of transport. Okay. But now we have all the heavy oil we could ever want. Oh my goodness. We might actually need turbo belts to feed this entire factory. Which is good because we're getting there. Turbo belts are the next thing on my list. A big manufacturing plant for turbo belts. Interesting that the middle line is not getting as much as the other ones are. But we sure are producing enough. Okay, so we need to bring these liquids here. I'm gonna have to bring these in a little bit closer. Because there's no way they're gonna fit like that. Okay. We need to start plugging stuff back in. Okay, so this line needs heavy oil. Make tanks here. This will kind of be our expansion hub for bulk storage. I want a little bit more storage on the heavy oil lines than anything else because that's the resource we're actually going to be using a fair bit of. Needs a pump. Beautiful. How grows the Vector? It is growing spectacularly. I'm thinking this will be for future me. Probably a train stop area where we will actually make the oil or the plastic for this planet. Honestly, we don't need a ton of red chip production. We just need enough to make things work. Theoretically, we could do this. Be super lazy. That should put enough petroleum in the system. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo! Petroleum, baby! But we'll probably need to expand this production, to be honest. It's not even a full blue belt of... I have an important announcement. There's a kitty sitting under your desk. I say. It's a pretty important announcement. I don't know why. This doesn't feel like the place for that announcement. It feels like it should let the whole world know. So yeah, one of the biggest things we're going to have to worry about here is keeping everything balanced. Because we're not using any light oil at all. And we're barely using any heavy oil either, to be honest. We could crack a ton of it down into petroleum and then never, ever, ever run out of petroleum. Reasonably, we really only need petroleum, right? Like, all of this was to make more petroleum. We don't really need... Well, we do need cracking plants, but we don't need them here anymore. Well, kind of, because the water is here. So if you want to make the water elsewhere, we can. Yeah, we're barely using any steam, so we could make some water here. And make, like, a cracking plant here. Oh, Lord. Rocks, dude. Oh, you did push-ups. I'll do push-ups. I forgot. Ugh. I actually think I want to go make... take my food break a little bit early tonight and make food. I'll probably make spaghetti. But yeah, I think we have pretty much everything we need to start the mass production of turbo belts. And we will take care of problems as they arise. the mass production of turbo belts, and we need to start producing tungsten. Tungsten plates, and then artillery, which will make a dedicated artillery ship just to move artillery shells back and forth. Be pretty awesome. The turbo belts are definitely going to be exciting. It's a whole new world for us. And I'm definitely using turbo belts. We are not staying on blue belts forever. I got this tiny little thing. Is that all I've needed to produce science? Look at all this science. Like, you barely need anything to produce a decent amount of science. I have to do adulting now, but I have a good time, Spider Goat. Hopefully your adulting goes well. Yeah, see, even now, even with the coal liquefaction, we're not producing enough. Mostly because what's probably happening is the factory is stalling. Because we are not, like, we're backing up on heavy oil and the rest of the cracking process is not happening. So the first thing we need to do, set up oil cracking. I'm thinking right here, baby. Big cracking plant. And it needs water. Let's start with 10 each. We'll do 10. And this is heavy into light oil. We could just turn the heavy oil into solid fuel, but that breaks up, and what we really need is petroleum. Let me check the recipe here. So 40 into 30. So each one needs one, basically. Got it. So this is like the perfect ratio. There we go. And then it needs water. Make it look nice. Needs water, so we need some steam into water. I used up all my chemical. No, I have 8 more. This area is gonna have permanent, like, water noise. Pretty funny to me. I don't know that this will be enough water. We'll see. There we go. Rack it all down. That's probably barely even enough petroleum, I'll be honest. We could probably double that. How's the water doing? Whack a tank on there, see how it's doing. It's filling up. Yeah, unfortunately, we're also not doing anything with the light oil. Like, indirectly, so that has to be processed as well. Which means I need more chemical plants, more everything. Because this light oil needs to be processed. This is a separate process that needs to be cracked down. Gargar, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, I think I'll get this cracking process set up. Everything's producing, at least we're processing everything. Do I not have any more chemical plants? Please tell me Professor Chase is in orbit above. Why is there calcite? Oh. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da ba-da ba ba ba-da. Yeah, we have no more chemical plants. We need more. Water is being produced at copious rates. Professor Chase should be here shortly. We'll have enough chemical plants. We'll get the light oil cracking down, and at least everything will be processed. Balancing it will be another matter. Always balancing it is the issue. ETA. I just realized a really fun design for my ships. I'll write that down. Write that down. Dude, I just want to say, if you were there for the Calamity stream yesterday, that's possibly been one of my favorite moments on stream in quite a while. That eureka moment of figuring out exactly what I needed to do and then getting to fight Stormweaver was so fucking cool. Incoming! Doosh. Hi. My beautiful, beautiful mall. Okay. This one we need to duplicate. Maybe not right there. Wait. Oh, right. It's actually going to need an extra lane. Because we're direct feeding on the other one. That looks beautiful. Okay, now we are rapidly producing petroleum. If we're not producing enough petroleum by this point, I don't... That's a lot of petroleum production. That's so much petroleum production. How is it not enough? These things are thirsty as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I don't have enough chemical plants I have enough chemical plants for one more row. It might stabilize. No, not really. Okay, the petroleum is backing up. Is it not connected anymore for some reason? Yeah, the entire system has over 1K in it. Still not enough. And the petroleum gas is going up. You need to make sure all the lines are connected correctly. Did I not connect the line here somewhere? And it's feeding these first and then everything else. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, it's starting to back up. So that's good. Slowly but surely. You know what? Is a 2-to-1 balancer literally just a splitter? Okay, I think we're finally producing enough petroleum. Like, we're obviously producing enough rocket fuel. We could stop. Where's this light oil coming from? Ah, it's fine. It's feeding. We need radars. Up, up, up. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, da-da-dun, da-da-da. We finally use it. I mean, we could also just feed the light oil directly into the rocket fuel production. That is another thing we could do. We are still not cracking enough. Okay, well. I was gonna say, we once again do not have enough We do not have enough chemical plants. Might be time to build a small chemical plant production factory here. But it is at the very least working. Oh, it's working all right. Look at that. Wow. That's satisfying. It's nice when the build comes together and just works. There are no bugs in this spaghetti. It's working perfectly. Until the petroleum fills up, and then it's gonna be like, oh my God, there's too much petroleum, and then we're gonna have to freak out and crack it all down and reorganize. Until then, you wish your refinery was as cool as mine. If we could fill this in, it would look really good because all the pipes would come straight off this way. But also the fact that they're all just working looks fantastic. It looks really good. I can see some of them starting to shut off. Designed to fail over time. Well, it is producing petroleum and a lot of it. The problem is like, when I go to Gleba, you can't just scale up for Gleba, from what I understand. If you scale up, bad things will happen. So Gleba is going to be a whole different experience for me. I just want to go to Aquilo. I just want to live on Aquilo. Oh, you can? There are just nasty, nasty consequences. Unless you do things correctly. But it'll be interesting. I think Gleba will be a lot of fun. I know I'm going to have fun on Fulgora. Fulgora is one of the planets that I'm looking forward to going to the most. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this. Now, we could still crack more light oil. Or just use it to make more rocket fuel. That would be another way to eat a lot of it. So I'm going to take my break now, and when we get back, we're going to start. I'm going to make my first turbo belts. So I'm going to take my break a little bit early. Usually I go for about 4 hours before I take a break. Tonight, I want to eat dinner a little bit early. So I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes. I'm going to make some spaghetti. Unironically, I am actually going to go make a spaghetti. And I'll be back in a little bit. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. If you've been watching the stream for the last 2 hours and never taken a break, go take a break. Go do something else, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to save really quick. I'm going to keep my headphones on. If shit goes sideways or I hear something exploding in the background, I'll probably come back. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Hello. I am back. I see we're all backed up and caught up. That's looking pretty good. You love to see it. So the petroleum evened out, and now we have too much petroleum. Just back this up a little bit. I don't think we need to go this crazy with it. I brought back, I actually really did make spaghetti. I wasn't joking. Ah. It's so true, FaZe. Spaghetti? Is. Okay, so this is your 109th sticky note. Let's see what's going on down here. Well, the plastic is looking good, and that's all I care about. Oh, so beautiful. You love to see it. No. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. It's time. To double our blue circuits? I don't think so. No. It's time to make belts. So look at this thing. Behold. It needs tungsten plate. Express transport belt. So we got a whole tier list here we need to work up. Which I think we will do. The goal will be 1 per minute. Or 1 per second. So 60 per minute. These are going to be really expensive. Also, artillery trains and artillery pieces. Where do I want to do this? Hi, Bun. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Legalize nuclear bombs. Nuke. Go. We'll have to increase red chip production somewhat severely if we want this to work, but we're producing enough green chips, we might as well eat them. Like, why not? Okay. So, tungsten. Look at that. It's a beautiful sight, it is. I'm just trying to figure out how much tungsten we actually want to make. Probably at least one full blue belt. Time to get the calculator out, baby. Hey, there it is. Are you fucking serious? I just want this.
Chaos.
There it is. Yeah, that's super aggravating. Yeah, we're not going to be using it as much of the stream. I'll just take it away. Makes a calculator when you just go by what it... By, is it running? Yes, no. Well, the thing is, I want to produce a lot. And so a calculator is very good to give me an idea of how many buildings I will need. Dyson, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. See here. Where is... We're on the wrong planet. Settings. Vanilla Space Age. I want tungsten plate. We're using blue belts. My preferred building of choice is this and this. So we want to make, what, 60 items a minute? Barely anything. Wow, these produce fast. So again, this just gives me an idea. So, this is the idea. Like, now I can see that I literally only need like 2 foundries for this. Let's change over to items per second. I want 45 items per second. So yeah, to produce a full blue belt, we need 75 foundries. That's actually not that many. And I speed module them. We only need 25 foundries. Can we get it down to 10 foundries? I'd say 1 beacon on each of them. I'd say 2. I'd say 3. Not 23, 3. How many would it take? 4? 4 is probably the limit. If we do 4 beacons per foundry, and... Wow. So that'd be 4 beacons per foundry. This would need 2 lanes, almost 3 lanes of tungsten. Wow. And we get 5. Nine beacons. How many beacons could I fit around a foundry? Hello. Tech and setup is possible with single miner to output multiple green belts. That's impressive. I know I sent some beacons. I guess I did not send enough. Or they're in my inventory. Yeah, they're in my inventory. Okay. How many could we theoretically fit around a foundry? You have to have input and output, so let's remember that. Let's say for the sake of it, we're making tungsten plates. Making tungsten bar. It needs to have 1 input and 1 output to get the iron in there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 beacons. With 16 beacons, we would only need 9 foundries. So to put this into perspective, raw, without any beacons or speed modules, we would need 75 foundries to produce a full belt. With this, I could do this 8 times. That's still so little. And then how do we extract? Oh my lord. So we have to be careful here, because we can only do so many lanes. But probably, we're going to say 9. So 3 rows of 3. So a box. And it needs to be filtered. I think I'm going to do this. Let's see. Can I help you, sir? Get the fuck out of here. Cliff, be gone. Let's see. Where could we put this? Right here, maybe? The iron production and the plate production, or the belt production itself, can go anywhere. We also need to figure out where we're going to put our... We're going to need to figure out where we're going to put our rockets. So we kind of have production set up here. Is it expandable is the question. Probably down here would be a good location, or right here. And we can reroute everything this way. That way we can build a little bit more infrastructure here. You got to remember, we can't get rid of the lava. The lava is there. So, Pedantics, you can. We are going to be able to get rid of it until we get to Aquilo. So it's not happening for the next like 100 hours. So I have to work with what I have on the spot and the space I have. I'm thinking this space is good. There's more tungsten here. And I think the actual raw tungsten production can go here. So to be fair, we're not going to need this. Well, we might need this much tungsten, but we won't initially. Interesting. Oh, we have a 70% mining productivity bonus. We're on Vulcanus. Let's say we want to make 1 per second. Okay, barely anything. Like, barely anything. So to make 1 science per second or 60 science per minute of Vulcanus science, we need like raw 1.7 foundries. Like nothing. So my goal for the entire factory to get things started is 1 science per second. Or in layman's terms, 60 SPM. So far, it has not been very difficult. And it's been a good, steady goal. Let's do this. So we are going to need 4 foundries. I need foundries. Let's start racking foundries into my inventory. Hey, we'll keep 20 at a time. Oh, robots. Bring me the foundries. Bet you I can just grab them faster than the robots can get them. Yeah. Anyways. Either way, so this theoretically means, can I get more than 16 effects on? Because that counts, right? Yes. Oh my lord. Okay. So theoretically, okay, they won't fit in here. So this is the maximum. Well, no, even if you placed up against, this is the maximum. That's so nice and neat. I like that a lot. Maybe there is one way. Let's say I'm gonna hate if I find another way because that's so nice and neat. So there. No, 1, 2. It's the same thing. Actually, it's less. Yeah. For once, something fits symmetrically around something else. Amazing. A common problem in Factorio. So we can overlap them. So, there's tungsten production. Done. We just need 1 million modules, which we're currently producing modules. Module ramp can happen. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. How is this going? Are we still making modules? Yes, as long as we are continually making modules, I don't care. Wow. I think another one of these is in order. Also, Professor Chase needs to start bringing back beacons. I need beacon 61. Beacons on the approach. So this just needs iron. And copper. I see. Look at that. Boom. Another green belt. Go, no. Let's take it even one step further. Really eat up the green chips. Honestly, we need to set up more production for blue chips. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this needs to be running 24/7, and it's not. This needs to probably be a 3-to-1 recipe. This isn't even producing at full tilt. How could we integrate it a little bit better? I mean, honestly, we need to make a blue chip factory with a separate lane for green chips. That's what we need to do. It's eating more green chips, so it will produce more. That's all we need to worry about right now. Yeah, how are we gonna run this? We need 4 foundries over here. Producing molten iron. I'm thinking we bring the calcite in from over here. Let's do a little splitteroo over here. Like, look at how slowly this is moving. Go. Okay. That's all set up. Need a pump here. Need inserters here. Need a tank on the end of this. Okay, and then just need power. So we need to get tungsten in, iron in, and the tungsten needs to come out. Might be better to set these up in a... No, this is the most efficient way beacon-wise to set them up. But do we care about that? I can always ship more beacons in. No, this could be cool. Let's angle them all down. And then we'll do this. Okay. So far, so good. We need to get power into this box. I'm thinking like this. Okay. Now we need to bring in the tungsten and out the plates. So, plates come out here. Need those beacons ASAP. Come on down. Probably not enough beacons to complete the entire setup, but it should be enough to get us started. This is going to use 251 megawatts, by the way. Okay, then. Yeah, it wasn't quite enough. I'm gonna take out some middle portions, just so I can get around. Once I fill them all in, I won't need this anymore, but for now, this will be useful. Theoretically, I could just paint with my construction robots. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Head home yet? You know what? Head back to Navis. Get me more beacons. Okay. Now we need to get the stuff in. The tungsten. And theoretically, we're going to have a train stop here in the future. So we need a 3 to whatever splitter, honestly. How much tungsten do we have? A lot. Fuck. We're gonna have to find a way to thread it around here. I wonder if you could build railroad support over this. Well, either way, it could come this way. Just a little annoying. I guess it could be 3 full belts. Technically 4 full belts. Technically, although it's pretty impossible to get anything out of there. I get 3 full belts. It needs to be balanced. So 3 to 3. Boom. Are you fucking serious? Damn you, rocks! You annoy me. So much extra tungsten. As the factory boss, it is going pretty well. I'm prepping for tungsten plate production. More tungsten plates than we will probably ever need. Oh wow, it just barely fits 3. That's insane. So we need to take like a sharp right here and just go straight across the base. What's the highest we could do that at and get away with it? Probably here. truly a tungsten moment. Yeah, the plan is this. This is the plan. Are you impressed with the plan? Oh, oops, too far. I'm very happy with this plan, however. Beautiful. No! It really gives you enough time to think about your life choices. Train? No, we're not using trains yet. They would not have enough maneuverability here, unfortunately. But you just have nothing. Nothing of note. Oh no. This has to move over and then back over. Right now we are quite literally at the whims of the world. Like, we kind of have to just go with where the lava takes us. Something I do pretty regularly, going wherever lava takes you. Nothing bad happened, I promise. Nothing bad ever happens here on the station. Like how it's called hot lava as opposed to what? Cold lava? Okay. I mean, this game that exists? No, it does not. Cooled lava would just be stone. You dweebus. Oh, oops. Here it comes, baby. Tungsten. Am I completely out of belts? Let's find out. Yes, I am completely out of belts. And then we'll have enough tungsten that we can go do other stuff with it. Cam. The tungsten production, except well, I gotta put inserters in. Hold on. I would like a ghost of it, please. Yes. Oh, I placed this one in the wrong area. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, give me a ghost when I press Q. Okay, they're all the same. Gotta wait for the rocket to show up. Here we go. Dude, we are kicking ass. Not even trying, really. Let's figure out where we want to put our rockets. Kind of central to everything, right? I'm thinking actual belt production can go here, and then maybe our rockets go down here. I hope this coal patch goes away soon. Oh, we're not mining some of the coal patch. It's not necessarily going to be a good thing, because it's supplying all of our plastic, but... Ahem. Like, I do love explosions, but this is getting a little goofy. So what, this?
Good job.
Shut up. Quiet Kitten VRC. Thank you for... Thank you for... I don't think I've seen you before. Thank you for redeeming for the first time. I just thought that was like... I don't know, like phase or something. I gotta be careful. I just tell people to shut up. I could, though. You could. Hey. What's the ETA on all of my goodies? We need more ships. Like I said, once I get the belt production done... we'll have something to ship out. And so I'll want to build better ships. I just want to go play Blue Sky.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Garrus. Thank you. Anything for you, Garrus.
We must construct additional pylons.
Oh, man. Hello. Ship it, baby. Send it down. It fits, it ships, baby. You'll love to see it. Hi. Bulgarus. Infinite metals. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yes. No. Fuck you, Fizz. Think you're funny? Think you're funny, chat? Oh, yes. It's happening. But at first, it will not be very fast. It'll be like, you're going to be like, wow, this isn't very much. That's where you're wrong. And then a belt balancer. Beautiful. So yeah, at first gonna be like, yeah, it's really slow, and then we're gonna do this. How would I auto place? Like speed 5 modules and all of that. Let's see here. How's our module production looking? It's empty. Not empty. Okay. Okay. So, rocket silos are gonna go here. I need rocket silos. 71. And we are not fucking around. I want to support... What number will I say? What crazy number is Streamer gonna say he's gonna do? It'll be an unbelievable amount of rocket silos. Probably like 10. But I want to consistently launch. 483,812. Well, we're gonna need a bigger planet for that. $400,000 rocket silos. I wonder what that would even look like. That would be such an insane number. Where would you even begin? How would you provide enough materials? Right? Like, that's the first question. Second question. The only resource I could see you theoretically supplying enough of would be sulfur. Sulfur would be very easy. I need scissors. 61. Time for demolition. What did we get? I didn't pick anything up. What did we get? What'd you guys find? Enlighten, man. Pew, pew, pew. And in the background, a knife. 5 push-ups. I hope that wasn't that me telling them to shut up. I hope that wasn't that chatter's first experience here. That's got to have happened at least once by now over the years I've been doing this. Somebody has to have shut up and I've just said something off and they never came back. Luis! We don't need any more of this. Can I insert rocket silo? Inventory is full. Check it out. Okay. Thank you for your continued support. I'd like to be clear, that wasn't like, I wasn't trying to get you to speak up. I just, there's so many of you now, I forget names. I was looking over the follower, because the follower count has been jumping up and down quite a bit. And honestly, I went to go check it out to see if there was like some bot situation. And I was scrolling down the list. I don't remember a lot of my followers now. Streamer has forgotten about the people he cares that have supported him. So, this is cool, but we got to make this look sick, right? This is our launch facility for, theoretically, this is going to be our shipyard as well. So, I want this to look sick. I don't want to just put a bunch of silos next to each other and call it a day. Oh, by the way, we're not picking these up by hand. Apparently, robots have a pickup speed of 1. So let's see. What does a rocket silo need? Well, first of all, it needs 3 items. And so it needs 2 lanes. Like a lane and a half, technically, but for all intents and purposes, 2 lanes. So, from these 2 lanes, we pick up I think this formation will be fine. And so we need input and we need output. It's going to be bringing over tons of stuff and it's going to be inputting tons of stuff. This is going to be primarily shipping out ingredients. So the rocket silos can get built. I want space, I think, between them. And lights. Oh man, can we build some specialty concrete? We also need Roboport coverage here. What does a Roboport look like on top of this? That's what she said. I can't believe streamer forgot about me. Not my streamer. I guess things will not be coming back down. And the Roboports, the robot network, those are the words I was trying to use, will automatically put the stuff in. But realistically, we want good Roboport coverage. Let's say, you know what we could do? We could do this. What if I say this? Also needs power. Let's not get crazy. Power goes here, I think. Yeah, let's decorate it a little bit more before we start spreading it out. We need to make refined concrete. I think I made just enough refined concrete to build whatever the hell we're needing to build. Yeah. I need decorations. The only one. You thought I wasn't gonna pay Vulcanus? Wrong, kiddo. But for now, this is what we want. This could probably feed another 2 or 3 of these, and I might up our refined concrete production here in a bit. But honestly, it doesn't need to produce very quickly. It just needs to produce. That's what she said. I mostly just can't wait to have multiple silos operational here. It'll make things so much easier. I like this, but we want to now add some definition to it, right? We don't want it. We also want lights. We can't forget about lights. Do I have lights? Kind of blasphemy. We're not making lights. It's almost time. Here, what are we doing? What am I doing? I'm wandering around in circles? Yes. You'd love to see it? Fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? We need lights. That's what I was looking to do. How do I make a light? Assume. I need scissors. 61. Love to see it. Is this the one I'm thinking of? And what if we... I'll mess with that. For now, let's get it up and running. Okay, now some refined concrete, I think. Is a little too hazard heavy. What is happening? Oh. Yeah, it actually works. Good to know. Maybe a little bit like this. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that. Okay. I think that's good. We wanted to do 10. Is this where I want them? That's 10. I feel like 20 is a good number. Holy man, welcome back to Live Fire Stations. Good to see you. I'm doing very well this evening. I am preparing for expansion. Oh. I need to copy everything. There we go. Hi Husky, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Play Fire Station. Dark Tide, people are still playing that? It's good to see him. I was playing it yesterday. Did it ever get good? Like, I know the game had a ton of issues at launch. Did they ever get the optimization fixed? This is looking pretty good.
Thank you for the 51 long months of subscribing Fox Espel.
Fox Espel. Thank you for the 51 months, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope your evening is going well, Foxpel. I hope to see you not tomorrow, but Saturday at the VR chat meetup. I got some stuff planned. Got some new maps to show you guys. It's gonna be good. I also am very likely going to be having new people, so of course there will probably be a lot of revisiting and showboating of some of the older maps. It's always a good time. I would encourage you, if you have not gone to a VR chat meetup yet, get in there. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. You can socialize. You can do it. I believe in you. I actually unironically do believe in you. I did some socializing the other day. Not gonna go in the B room again? Oh, we're going in the B room again. I already vibe checked somebody earlier to with the B room. Don't tell them. If they know, they won't show up. Like, oh, he's gonna take me. Oh, no, 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 no. What are we doing? Hey, thank you. Get those out of there. They know about it. They won't show up. Look, the B room is very funny. I promise. When I said it was very funny, I promise. I have expected Jiro to show up. Funny? Hello? Do I not have any more? Where are we? We need to set up proper low density structure production. Another thing we will have to set up probably right here. I would put you all in the B room, just so you know. What's the B room, you ask? Do not the bees. Okay. I understand, but the songs are amazing. If you want to check out music that I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. No ads, no bullshit. Just good music. I need more. The next thing we have to make is belts. Like, we have to get belt production up and running. Like, I've got to stop shipping belts over here. Vulcanus is going to be our belt hub. I don't have to rebuild belt production on every fucking planet I go to. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum. There they are. Here we go. These all should have prod modules in them. Yeah, the next thing we need to upgrade is low density structure production. Honestly, we will need to upgrade all production. To support this level of rocket launching. Yeah, just load all this stuff. There's a chest here. We're gonna load this out of the chest. Get these chests emptied out and into the main structure. Oh. There we go. Let's see here. Just plastic bar, huh? Let's say I wanted a lot of low density structure. We have a ton of productivity bonus to low density structure. Let's say 45. Holy fuck. Okay, we're not getting that much. It wants, for 45 a second, it wants 112 foundries. That's not happening. And almost as many oil refiners as we currently have. But yeah, no, that's not happening. A lot of copper. 18 copper foundries. Almost 3 belts worth of stone output. Actually a lot. Even for 10 per second, which would be 600 per minute. Let's just say 1 per second. Let's make it 2 per second. That'll be 120 per minute. So 5 foundries. That's a little bit more reasonable. Like 1 foundry making iron, 3.5 foundries, 4 foundries making molten copper, so 4-to-1 ratio. Ah. Fuck right, it needs calcite. God damn it. You know what? Honestly, honestly, bad. This needs plastic, so we need to bring the plastic up here. I love speed beacons. No. It's been ages since I've been home. Almost forgot. I'm forgetting what Navis looks like, I'll be honest. Either way, it won't work. Definitely the max distance. No, that'll work. Just barely. Mining productivity 9 finished. That took a while. That took like an hour. But it still happened. It's pretty impressive knowing our base can do that. That was, I think, 8,000 science. Something insane. Yeah, no, 7,000 science. Sends you to the Lost Woods. You fuck. You would never escape the Lost Woods, chat. You'd give up in 0 seconds. So the first one we want is... This one's copper. Okay, iron is... Copper is flowing. Not quite. Happening. Ah. There we go. Why is this not producing enough? This one is not producing anything at all. There we go. Balance that belt. Balance this blue belt as well. A shrimple balance. There we go. As we spread out our productivity more, we will be able to produce more stuff. This is still not producing. Did the copper? Yeah. Oh man. That's not good. Are you serious? Okay. And this one also is not removing its stone. Chuck it in the creek. Jesus. Holy fuck, that's fast. That's the power of the foundry, baby. It's still not producing quite enough. It's very close. Oh, we're not getting enough lava now. Woo! Dude, these things cook, man. Holy cow, they're fast. This one is still jamming. Feels like every foundry with speed 4s needs its own, like, dedicated throwaway lane. Which is kind of nuts. That keep up? That does. Wow. That's nuts. Foundries are fascinating, man. I think they're one of my favorite buildings in the game. They just have so much variety as far as build style is concerned. Okay, now it's cooking. That's 120 low density structure per minute. Yeah, look at that. How are we looking down here? Oh, what's happening here? Rocket fuel. Okay, we need to up our rocket fuel consumption. Let's go with a 2 per minute, a 2 per second ideology. Two rocket fuel per second. Unfortunately, rocket fuel must be constructed in a normal, boring factory building, which receives no sick benefits of any kind. Where's the rocket fuel at? Where did I put it? No, I don't want to make fluoroketone. Dad, do you think you can drink the fluoroketone? We keep 10 billion gallons of it on hand. See here. Where the fuck is it? I mean here, there it is. The 24 buildings. 16 buildings. 12, 9.6, and 8 buildings. Okay, so I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even need this many. We just need more solid fuel. Wow, we're producing enough, more than enough rocket fuel now. Problem solved, sir. Although this is going to consume a lot of petroleum. So we'll have to kind of keep an eye on our balance going forward. It looks like it's going to back up. That's kind of hot. Days, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, look at this. It's just, it's finally time to build belts. We have the means. We could also build other things here that are really hard to build. So, again, the reason I want Vulcanus to be my shipyard instead of Navis, well, it is harder to build ships in Vulcanus orbit because there's large asteroids. I think it could be a lot of fun to devise a system here. Get rid of this. That's such a unique sound. Oh my God. How is this out of the robot network? Okay. Okay. Let's clean this bad boy up. So, on hand, we're going to cut back to 50. We're going to cut down a lot of stuff. We'll keep the repair modules on hand. Let's turn all these bad boys on. Let us launch. Woo! Yeah, baby. It's time to industrialize. It's so fucking cool. Every time it happens, it's sick. We're gonna request as much tungsten as possible for Professor Chase. And a little tugboat. Let's start with 1,000. Get this stuff into the production system. Now, this is not going to be our final way to make artillery shells, but we got to start somewhere. Durangard, the biters better have a noise for me attacking them, because they're going to fucking need it in a minute. What's happening? Yes, I would like 2 billion tungsten, please. Get this stuff into the system. Just for the moment. We also probably want to start crafting Logibots planet side. Let's not go crazy. I don't want my inventory ending up getting clustered. Happening. Oh. And also that's, I mean, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. Fortunately, the process does not need that much iron. It really sips iron, to be honest. Load them up. 1,000 tungsten on its way, baby. Available on planet already, 1,000. Let's cut this down to 100. I don't need this junk. Oh shit, I cut a sulfuric acid line. Look. What's happening here? Why is this not connected? What is happening? Okay. What did I cut it at? Okay, not that way. Other way, other way, other way. Was it right here? Yeah, it was right here. There we go. That was a mission critical line. Just watching these little factories just go is so much fun. Ugh. I love the foundry. Foundry's so fucking cool. So we need to make Na'vi start requesting this crap. I wonder what the theoretical smallest space-worthy ship you can make is. Because if your frame is more narrow, you're not going to hit as many asteroids, right? Probably like some single engine thing that's really, really long. This is beautiful. Wow. I promised turbo belts. It's finally time. Let's get to it. So we want to make 1 turbo belt per second. An insane number. Honestly, okay, it actually is going to need a lot of tungsten. Not that much, though, I'll be honest. Just for the raw belts, it won't need that much. It'll need, like, 1. But that's fine. You know, I almost want to build artillery cannons on this planet just to remove rocks. You know, one day when I finally get the model that I want, this redeem is not going to exist anymore. So enjoy it while it lasts, nerds. Enjoy your hoo-hoo-ha-ha while you can. I hate rocks. I cannot stand rocks. You want the bat? We can do the bat. We can definitely do the bat. Give me just a second. I want to kill a few more rocks. You know, they're like, they should put more stuff on Vulcanus to fight. They already put 2 gazillion rocks on Vulcanus for me to fight. Low density structure, productivity plus 30%. You hear that? That's the last thing you hear before I sneak into your house and steal all your pizza. Me scurrying up your walls with your food. All right. Goodbye, Rocket Silo. OG Rocket Silo. You will be missed. Oh, we got a new Rocket Silos in town, baby. Okay. Let's do the bet. I'm sitting up. Let's see here. Age of Empire. All right, it's time. Get ready to bet your hard-earned channel points on who you think is going to win tonight. It's red versus blue, baby. Where's my bet screen? There it is. Dried apricots. Hand them over. Hand them over right now. All right, let's do this. Ha! Two players. 1 versus 1. The map will be medium. Here are the settings. The two AIs, one versus the other on extreme difficulty. All visible. The first one to lose is the loser. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. We have the Burgundians versus the Gujaras. I'll talk a little bit about the Civs before I put the prediction up. Honestly, this map is... There's not really a lot to talk about. We can only really talk about the Civs here. So the Burgundians, and again, we look for... The first thing we look for is RAM. Because the AI that builds more Rams wins. And the better Rams mean more win. The Gujaras have siege element, so... This is, I'd say this is sided towards the Gujaras. Just right off the bat. The Burgundians do have Halberdier to deal with siege elephants, but I mean, neither of these civs will capitalize on their early units, which will be like the Burgundians getting like kind of a early lead with Cavalier. They will not capitalize on that because they're AIs and they don't care about that. But the Gujaras have stuff that is going to help them just go faster. And they also have Siege Elephant, which is notoriously hard for the AI to kill. So I would bet on the Gujaras, but I mean, that gives us a 1 odd to the other. So blue is the Gujaras over here, and red is the Burgundians. I would say Burgundians is the underdog. But we also have to consider the stats over here, which mean absolutely nothing. Blue is lagging behind, which could mean a blue win. You know, we haven't seen a blue win yet. Or a blue win in a while. This is not including the 8v8 that we did. That bet somehow got canceled. I don't know what happened to that bet. But nobody won that. Green ended up losing. Oh, I'll show you that really quick. Okay, let me save this. Well, you guys bet on that and I'll load this. I saved this game, so it's not going to change. Check this out. This is so cool. So return to the map. So green lost in this position. Look at how many more buildings green has. I don't even know what caused teal to or green to surrender. I am assuming it does not have any units left and somehow lost its remaining units to teal, because teal still has all this military, and I don't see any green military. So I'm wondering if green just didn't have any units left and just died. This red guy lasted forever. But you can see green was doing something really weird, like building all it. These are post, like, no more resources on the map. It was just building all these buildings for no fucking reason. And then it built all these lumber camps. And then it surrendered. I'm not sure why. It does have a scout cavalry. The AI always has to have a scout, though. That doesn't really count towards its army. And then, yeah, teal just wins, I guess, because it still has military. Even though its military could never take on this. The teal does not beat this. I'm sorry. That's way too many castles. Honestly, I thought for sure green would eventually grind this down and win. Like, teal has the smaller base. Teal only has 2 castles. 4 castles, technically. But what are these? And these are all monks, too. Every single one of these is a monk. Because that's all the AI had left to work with was... It had a monastery with a relic in it. So it had tons of gold and nothing else. We have food in the bank, too. We're dead, by the way. We're blue. We died ages ago. But I've never seen the AI, like, do this before. I don't know what it's doing. Like, why it did this. And then it just surrendered. So, this is a new behavior that we have seen in the AI. I like to record interesting stuff like this because, I don't know, it's just interesting. It's interesting to see how the AI handles. I mean, there's no resources left on this map, with the exception of, like, some forge bushes, which it doesn't understand at this late point in the game, and, like, some animals. Which, again, the AI, when it gets to this late point in the game, I mean, this went on for 13 hours. The AI doesn't really understand what to do with itself at this point. It doesn't establish trade. It doesn't, even though this was a free-for-all, like, a good player would have been like, okay, who still has a market that's, you know, dead? I mean, there's Siege Workshop. Somebody's got to still have a market. Like, I'm green. I'm looking around. Yeah, purple's right here. I would throw a market in this corner, and I would slowly build trade and have it go back and forth, and I would start making infinite gold, and I would use that to just beat the game. Like, the AI just does not understand what to do when it gets to this point. There's no more resources on the map, so it's just confused. Even though there are resources left on the map, it doesn't understand how to utilize them effectively. It's really interesting. There's even a tree right here. That's 200 wood. That's 200 wood, 40 wood. Like, there's still food. There's also all these farms left from purple that could be taken, I guess, maybe. No, purple's castles would defend them. These AIs also surrendered really early. Like, they still have, well, they were getting attacked at the time, so they're probably getting swarmed. But they still only have, like, would you say, castles and garrison units left. So... Also, there's, like, more relics around the map the AI can still... I don't know. It's just weird, right? So that happened. I just want to let you know the outcome of the game you guys all bet on. And then we'll load this game back up, and we'll start the bet. The bet is done. We're going to let them start. They're going to do their thing. We'll come back to this in a little bit. When it is done. I'm going to kip and take a very quick break. It's a little warm in my room. I'm just going to go grab something to drink. Take, like, a 5-minute stand up, walk around. My throat's a little sore, and then we'll get back to it. You guys can enjoy this. Where's Professor Chase at? What's Professor Chase doing? Is there no more room down on the planet's surface? Before I go on my break, I need to fix this. Oh, it will actually, no. Yeah, it's going to make artillery cannons. It's the only thing left that it needs. Beautiful. We'll have artillery when we get back. We also need to start making artillery shells as well. When I get back, it will be time. We'll make, how do we make artillery shell? Calcite as well. Only thing missing is calcite. I could have sworn we dunked some calcite on the surface here. Like purple research is a little bit behind, that's okay. We're not in a rush. But yeah, this needs to have some storage pods added onto it. Make sure all of this is in order and working. You guys can, you know what? As a matter of fact, I should go home. No, I'm not gonna go AFK yet. I've changed my mind. On the way 1,000, baby. We need to get a little bit more organized with the logistics network here. They need more spots to rest. This is awesome. Fucking sick. How much can one rocket carry? And it's on its way home. I honestly think this could make the trip to Fulgora, maybe. I don't know if you get the giant asteroids on your way to Fulgora or not, or you need like explosive damage to get through them. I don't remember. In that case, we'd have to switch purely to piercing ammo and a better ship design. I think we finally have a space hauler and a route that's actually working. Is really freaking cool. Large asteroids only appear when going to Aquila and beyond. Huge asteroids only appear when going to the edge and beyond. Okay. So I theoretically could just drive to Fulgora right now, and I'd probably be fine, right? It's not gonna be any more or less difficult. If that's the case, I have some really cool ideas. Oh yeah, the Shattered Planet. I don't know if we'll make it to the Shattered Planet on this playthrough, but this map is going to be used for some other stuff for the channel. So it is going to be, that's why I'm just taking my time in developing. Like, I have plans. Big plans. Hello. It's me. Baby, I'm back. Hello. Anybody home? It's so quiet here. Oh, we're gonna need more than 3. This is important. This is really important. This is the most important thing we could do tonight. It's on its way. Amazing. Oh, it is. Range, there we go. Yes, yes. All right. No, you know, we'll bring him down here. Put him on a pillar. Oh. The newly improved integrated artillery system. All right, it's time to take a break. And we'll do this. That looks awful. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone too long. When we get back, I will actually go back to Vulcanus and we will build some stuff. All right, this is running. I'll be right back. Oh. Stop. I have to delete both of them. There you go. I'm back. Look at me go. Nyom. So, I like artillery. I shoot this close. Not allowed. We have nuclear bombs and artillery now. We have everything we need. Should we desire to push back the biter menace forever, they're no longer an issue. We literally have it all. Why does it feel like I need more? Tungsten plating, huh? Yeah, we need to officially build our first courier ship. We'll go back and forth and request things from Vulcanus. Needs to be durable, hardy, and completely self-sufficient. But for now, I haven't picked anything up, so we're just gonna head back to Vulcanus because I keep promising you guys that we're gonna do some turbo belts, and by God, I'm doing turbo belts. All right. On our way back. So to do this on Vulcanus, I'm gonna need, when I launch the space platform hub, it's gonna need guns to defend itself and ammo. Wondering what my design should be like. I'll have to build a small mall for space parts as well. Yeah, it's pretty obvious this ship can make the trip back and forth between Vulcanus with no issues. It'd be pretty cool if different planets had different re-entry states. It's like, I would imagine not every planet has an atmosphere. Let's go pick up our stuff. Let me very quickly create a request and change this to so this equal to 0. This cargo, so this 0. Or okay. And then back on the Navis, I need to actually create a request for this stuff. So when it gets here, it will request it. Request 1,000 tungsten. No. 500 bottles. Let's request 1,000. I think I set it to 1,000. We are still doing research, just very slowly. I could switch over to something that doesn't use purple science for a while. Let's go for artillery damage. Was it already back and dropping stuff off? Oh no, that was for the space science. I was like, damn, that was fast. We need to create a bigger... Why is this not doing anything? We need to create a bigger production line for these. Like, it's finally time. We have the space and the production and the means. We should do it. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a turbo belt. Where do I want to make turbo belts? Theoretically, here would be good because lubricant would not have to go very far, or here. Yeah, let's do it over here. So, the foundry has a make belt option, which is probably what we want to utilize because we don't want to be handcrafting a bunch of parts for this. Area is actually kind of small, and I want to keep it open for more of these. Let's do it down here. Oh, there's no music. I turned the music off. I'm stupid. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Okay. Let's see here. Foundra. Make belts. So we need basic belts. So it just gives us a production bonus. It doesn't necessarily... It can't use, like, liquid metal to create it. But I mean, we want that production bonus, right? Actually, we're gonna do this over where the tungsten is, of course. What am I doing? You know, with that, I won't use the calculator for this one. I'll wing it as much as I can. That's the whole reason we set up the tungsten in the first place. Would be very silly not to do it over here. This space looks good. All right. So we need a lot of gears, probably multiple belts of gears. This gear's a second. So base, it makes 6. I didn't mean to do that. But to make a full belt, 6 times would be 6 times 7 is 42. That's pretty fucking close. And of course we can speed these up. So let's whack some speed modules in and see where they go. It makes 18 a second now. 18 times 3. It's 18 times 2. 36. 18 times 4. Or 18 times 3 would be... Three would be more than enough for a full belt. Honestly, it'd be a little bit overkill even. Okay. So that's most of our gears. We now need iron plates. There's a lot going into this. This is actually a lot more complicated than I thought. It's easy, but I know, like, it's gonna eat this many of this, right? So we need to be a little bit more careful. Just for spacing purposes. We'll get our molten iron from over here. We'll make it there. You might never ever an Indian war against rocks. Now, we learned that these, by themselves, fully upgraded, pretty much need their own line to dump the stone that they make. I think we leave space for that. That should theoretically be more than enough iron. Oh, God damn it. Right, it needs calcite. I keep forgetting it needs fucking calcite. There's a calcite line right here. I'm just gonna pull off of this. Okay. Okay. That should be enough iron to get us started. Infinite iron. I mean, the baseline belt doesn't need anything special. The only other thing it needs is tungsten plate. The only thing that needs something unique is this, the turbo splitter, and it needs processing units, which honestly we could just robot over. Like, I don't see a reason to do anything special with them. The fastest belt alive. What will he do with the fastest belt alive? Probably make a goofy looking. Excuse me? I'd imagine this recipe is 1-to-1. I'd like to believe it's 1-to-1. Wow. Well, that's fast. The lubricant will come from this direction.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline hazards active.
Yeah, the lady, check this out. Check this shit out. Check it out. Hold up. Did it just come back? It did. Oh, we're out of room. Interesting. Right. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. industry. But local confetti, that is a add-on to StreamerBot that you can get. It's a very old video. It's actually linked in the description, the about section of my stream. But it's a very simple effect that you can grab. It's completely free. Somebody designed it for StreamerBot. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know why, my name's Eyes the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. And tonight, we're playing Factorio. The base is doing immensely well. I feel like I've kind of conquered Vulcanus. I understand Foundries now. I understand the mission. I also have coal liquefaction going, which is infinitely superior at the suggestion of chat. Somebody pointed out that it was better. What's the extension called? I would have to, I installed it like 3 years ago. I'd have to look it up. There's a YouTube video. There should be, if I still have it credited, there should be a YouTube video in my about section that explains it. You know what? Actually, let's bring it over here. But I hope you're streaming well. How is this spaceship coming? You gotta tell me. I know you were being forced against your will to build a spaceship. I had to make a bigger spaceship, I say. 1, 2, 3. Right there. It wasn't big enough, huh? That's what she said. I had to expand it? I see. But I hope you're streaming well. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Interesting. I am in the final stages of producing my very first turbo belts, which this entire stream has been leading up to. Time. Can we not do this today? I'm out of belt! No, I'm so close. Ran out right when it was critical. That's always how it feels when you run out of stuff. Although you'll never notice when you run out of stuff and it doesn't matter. I've had that happen actually a couple times on stream. I'll look at my inventory and be like, because I'll go to make more of something and I'll finish up a project. I'll go over and like, let's start this next project. And I'll like realize I'm perfectly out of whatever I was using. I am looking for belt. Hello, I am under the water. Check out my sick, fully automatic, completely overpowered underground pipe producer. I've invested around with the foundries quite a bit. They are very fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ra-ba-ba-ba-dum. All right, let's make this connection. Line this up just right. Like I planned it. I have no idea. How much of this I'm actually gonna make. That's gonna be the real question, is like, how many of these do I actually want per second? I've gone with a solid, like, 1 per second for now. That seems to be kind of the go-to rate. Okay. Passive provider chest. It's time. Look at this. The mighty green belts. How fast do I go? I need to take off my inhibitor. No. Impressive. Most impressive. What's happening here? Oh. Pfft. Oh my lord. So what's happening here? It needs a second line of belt. Okay. It's gonna need more gears. 2 belts worth of gears. That's pretty crazy. Not enough gears. I guess this needs to go past this altogether. No, it just needs to go here. Holy cow. It needs more gears. What? He's not producing at full speed? No, they definitely are. Oh, we're not. Running low on lubricant. Little precision shotgun work. I'm Dracula. How much lubricant will we need? Another important question. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna make speed beacon lubricant? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, the very first thing we can upgrade with this belt. That's insane. That's so fast. I can't think of a single place we actually need the green belt. Yo. Well, we gotta build the rest of it, right? We gotta build the underground belts. God, they need so much lube. We gotta produce 2 billion gallons of lube. How much lube are we gonna produce? How are we doing on resources here? We're not burning off enough petroleum. Oh my god, that's actually enough. Look at it go! Oh, it was so close. And it backed up. Wow. I need more speed modules. Honestly, productivity modules on the lubricant might not be a bad idea. That's because it's using up heavy oil, and heavy oil is pretty critical for operations. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm Dad. Well, first things first. Where's the lubricant at? Like fucking working overtime. There it is. Give me some more spade modules. Speed modules solve everything. Speaking of speed modules. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. God, power is such a non-issue on Vulcanus. It's not even like remotely funny. Oh my god. It's so fast. It's not even sped up. Like, what does it look like sped up? Oh my god. No. Holy fuck. And this is just one of the processes. I think the bottleneck, I thought the bottleneck would be iron for sure, like just getting it to the machines. I didn't think it was gonna be lubricant. Wow. Almost makes me wish we could produce these on Fulgora. Does that mean Fulgora has unlimited oil? God, what if we did ship in heavy oil from Fulgora? Like a massive rockets. All rockets are super easy to launch on Fulgora. It's just space on Fulgora that's the issue. This is so much fun to watch. I want to get it going at full speed. I'm making that a goal. I'm getting this running at full tilt. Like, I thought these would be an issue and they barely eat any iron at all. Actually, this needs to stop right here. This doesn't have to go any farther. Also, these do not need beacons in them at all. We're barely, I mean, honestly, probably one of these would have been fine. Oh, man. Oh, we're not even getting a full amount of tungsten in. Get the feeling we're gonna need that. Yeah, tungsten is now the issue. That's insane. We are shipping a lot of tungsten home. Excuse me. Why is it not requesting it? I set it to request. Like, come on. Is it full? There we go. My eardrums. Hi. Hey, it unloaded. Is it done? I'm gonna leave? Yeah, we're gonna take off the request for this one you built. It's time to stop requesting belts. Awesome. This belt isn't even compressed. Are we really not mining that much? I feel like we are mining that much. Might be a speed module again. Everything needs speed modules. Everything. Gotta go fast. I mean, another pile of tungsten probably wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, we're just not getting very much of it. Everything else is good to go. Like, our production is insane. It's drastically overpowered. You can also start upgrading everything to turbo belts. 60 items a second. Like, my question is, how do we even utilize 60 items per second? Where do we even begin? Like, you would have to read, like, my forge is no longer viable at this point. Like, it's just, it won't work. Or maybe it will work because now I have turbo belts. I don't know. I'm thinking of the forge on Navi's, by the way. Oh my god, we are completely out of heavy oil. The refining process is going to have to I have to do some other stuff. Namely, we're gonna make a little less petroleum. We need to use up the petroleum as well, and I'm not really sure how to do that. How to basically use petroleum up? I guess we could barrel it. Massive stockpiles of petroleum. That doesn't seem very wise. We could make more chips. But we really don't need more. I mean, we could make more chips and make like a production base production for modules, like a massive plant for modules, and that would eat plastic. You can never have too many speed modules. Hello, Syphils. I'm gonna stick you on the green belt, Syphils, and watch you go away. The end of the green belt terminates in lava. The big grabber arm just picks you up and puts you in there. Just so you know. So now we don't have enough tungsten. Okay, let's, this is ridiculous. This is absurd. Okay. We clearly need another tungsten mine. Can I even do this? I think it's gonna have to be trains. How would I get a train through this mess? Well, we'd have to build some first. Wood. Some future problems to solve for automation purposes. Mostly, how the fuck do I get a regular supply of tungsten? I like how I have a blue belt on me. I don't.
Alert.
Whoa.
Detected. Leyline cameras active.
Please do not set fire to the chat. Actually, hold on. Do you have your super arson permit? Because if you don't have your super arson permit, I've got some bad news for you. We don't, if you don't have permit for your appropriate levels of destruction, too bad. Unfortunately, that's not how it works here on my space station. A enforcement bot will be sent to your abode. Your abode will also be ejected out of the space station. Goodbye. No, dude. Super mega arson? That's a whole new kind of arson. Welcome, iterators. It's good to see you. Give you a shout out really quick. Look, we talked about this at length. You can't just go around committing super arson. Do you know what super arson is? Do you know? Nino is the expert. Do I have to show you what super arson is? Stop the stream. Stop the music. Put Factory away. Oh, by the way, the bet is over. Oh my lord. There's no way Red has a pull away lead, dude.
Alert.
No, dude.
Detected. Leyline
No, the whole stream is getting derailed. No. Hello, Raiders. TLDR. No. Wait, what? Wait. What? What? I lost. I must have changed the colors. Blue wins. Let's go. Oh, it's a mess. Hi, Gus Cat. It's fine. Just, please, be patient with me for just 1 second. I need to explain what super arson is. Bear with me. Where is it? Where did I put it? Why is Hat in Time having an update? No, dude. They're still updating their game. Okay, I'll explain what super arson is. That has to know what you're doing because she doesn't know. I'll explain it in a minute. It's more important that I explain what super arson is. So super mega arson would not classify as super arson because it's mega arson. And you're just supering your mega arson. So, why, dude, this update is ruining my bit. It's ruining it so much. I hate this. I had a funny bit. Thanks, Steam. I really appreciate it. It's so cool of you. Thank you. Look, let me explain to you what super arson is. I want to remind you all that Nino is a cat, invented super arson. I did not invent super arson, despite having the means to invent super arson. I did not invent super arson. Just work, dude. Just work. Make my bit a reality. Thank you. Okay. I don't care. Oh my god. No, dude. I misclicked. This bit. I've gone so far in on this bit. No, I have to keep going. Can I just pause and quit? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, good. Main menu. Don't misclick again. Don't misclick again or they're all gonna leave. Everybody, including the Raiders, are gonna leave. No. Nino would be so proud of me right now. Ghost Cat, thank you so much for the raid. If we didn't get you a shout out, I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Okay, wait for it. Snatcher, I need to talk to you. Don't. This isn't worthy of a follow. This is a terrible. Shut up, Snatcher. No! Is there an event? Yes, change the Death Wish map. Thank you. There. There's free stuff. Hey, sure. You wanted Mega Arson. I better be impressed, okay? I better be really impressed. Okay. So this is what Super Arson looks like. This is not a drill.
Look at me.
Don't shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Mavia. Look at this fucking mess. Somebody left the volcano on. I heard arson. No, you heard wrong arson. Super arson. Look at this. This is what you think you brought to the station? I don't think so. I don't think you're strong enough to commit super arson. Look at this mess. It's all lava. All of it. It's... I call it lava arson. No, that's why it's super arson. This is super arson. I have to... Just get the fire extinguisher. Dude. We're gonna need a really big fire extinguisher. Like, the biggest fire extinguisher ever. This is not supreme arson. Now I'm...
Hey kid, I think I see some
Shut
ice
up.
cream over there. Oops.
Where's Nino? Nino, are you present for a bit on stream? I think Nino might be working, but I will definitely call Nino. I've set a whole continent on fire. That's super mega arson. This entire planet is on fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ow. It's so hot. I'm literally dying just from being here. And I'm immune to fire. I think I'm just gonna die. I forgot about like the mechanic of the level. This isn't why we're here. We're playing Factorio. Why am I doing this? No. I've said the galaxy. Everybody's. Oh, I can blow up universes. Cool. Let's see you actually succeed at doing that. Dead Rib. Yeah, no. We're not actually playing Hat in Time, by the way. I just went way too far on a bit. Now I need to shout out the lovely people who are here. Artemi, thank you for the follow. Why'd you put the VT at the start of it? Ghost Cat, why? You did this on purpose. Purposely to mess with me specifically, of course. Mia, don't. We're going back to playing Factorio now, where I need copious amounts of lubricant. You don't understand the need for lubricant. Let me explain. You hear this noise? This pitter-patter noise? That's the last thing you hear before I steal your Cheetos. I break in your house, and you hear this. Coming up your fucking hallway for you. Look at this. This is not enough. Look. 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 It's actually working. It's backed up. I swear it's backed up. Oh my god. I just want this process to work at 100% capacity. Factorio engineers only want one thing. That's a good noise. It really is a good noise, isn't it? It's the skitter scamper of industry. But we have finally made the funny Super Giga Omega Turbo Belt. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I'm technically supposed to be ending right now. I was about to end. But now I guess I'm playing more Factorio because you're all here and you're all lovely. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. They'll drop the jokes for a second. And if you need a raid rest, please do so. But if not, please tell me what you were up to. Pat, you were playing Repo? All by yourself? Isn't that like a friend game? Joe, please do so. I will take care of your raiders and I will not turn them into lubricant, I promise. Pat was not playing Repo. Frecklin was playing Repo. What was Ghost Cat doing? Probably doing seal noises. That's probably what Ghost Cat. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. I see. I understand the mission. Shoots you into space. Stabs you, stabs you, stabs you. Okay. No, but we're making turbo belts now. I'm really excited about that. I think we should probably head home and talk a little bit about what's happening this week. Don't leave. Don't fucking leave. Listen to me. Listen to me right now. I know I just told you could raid and rest, but don't you fucking leave. You stay right the fuck here and listen to my outro. That's an order. That's an order from your CEO. If you leave, I will find you. I will steal your Cheetos. I will steal whatever snack item you have in your cupboard. You have one. I know you do because I'm in your walls. You better stay right the fuck here and listen to me. Okay. Now listen up and listen well. This weekend, VR chat meet up. You're going to the VR chat meetup. I don't have time. I don't have VR. Fuck you. You're going. You're gonna download VR chat tonight. You're gonna get on after stream and add Ice and the Vampire. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. You're gonna meet loads of new people. You're not really gonna meet that many new people. You're gonna meet maybe 5 new people. But that's good, because I know some of you are a little nervous. I'm not accidentally nuking myself this time. No, not build space platform. Well, now we have to wait for Professor Chase to come back, because I wanna leave. You're the coolest thing ever. I have snacks, only rats. No. But yes, we're doing a VR chat meetup from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday. I'd really like you to be there. Like, I'm serious. I've been working on these for a while now. I have a ton of curated maps. It's a really good time. It's also a private event. I am not streaming this event, so if you want to be part of this, you need to be part of the Discord server, and you need to join the event. There's no, like, if you sign up, there's no obligation to be there or anything, but we would love to see you stop by. I love having new people there, especially because I get to show them all of the cool maps, and I get to drag the rest of the event through all the new maps. And they love going back to the old maps. They say they don't, but realistically, we all really like going back to the old maps or the maps that people have seen before. This is gonna take forever. And then Sunday, I am doing the Zero Sum Discharge only challenge on stream, live, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm only using Zero Sum Discharge. For those of you who know Monster Hunter World, I think you'll kind of understand what the implications are of that. I am not allowed to accidentally hit the monster either. There have been tons of resets where you can, so it really helps. I always make sure I post an event and everything else in the Discord server, and it really helps me understand who might show up. If you click, I'm gonna show up to the event. That doesn't mean you have to go, but it really helps out. I mean, we've already got 11 people signed up. That's a lot. That's probably the most people I've had signed up for an event in a while. So I'm really excited to see you all there. I also know there is another VTuber who I'm not going to name. That is also hosting an event. And they might show up afterwards, or you might be going to their event. You might come into my event later. But my event is for 12 hours. I'm probably going to get on VR chat after this stream. So if you want to try out VR chat later on tonight, you want to see if it's for you, I'll be around for probably another hour. But I am going to get off stream here. as soon as my ride shows up. Look, I want to end with the artillery and the funny bit and everything. Like, I don't think this is gonna happen. But we got a lot done today. To talk about what happened today and get off of the bit and into what was actually happening in Factorio, a lot has happened. We now have stable rocket production on Vulcanus. We have turbo belts. We're soon to have all the belts, and it looks like we're gonna have to expand production a little bit more on Vulcanus before we can regularly produce all the other belts, because all of them need lubricant, and I'm barely producing enough lubricant for the turbo belts we're currently building. So I see a little bit more work on Vulcanus in our future, and then making sure those belts can make it to a space platform. And then again, we need to start building new space platforms, which I'm not sure how I want to do it. I really want to do it on Vulcanus, but I think I'm probably going to hinder myself too much by doing it on Vulcanus. So I probably will not do that. Okay, we're ready to go. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, we're going to raid out. Stick around for the raid. It helps the channel out a lot. Let's see. Who is live? And we can go bother. We can go bully. We can go say hi to. Let's see here. Who's live? Da 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 da. You stuck around for the bit. You don't have to stick around for the raid. You know what? Let's see here. I think we'll raid Quinn again. It looks like Quinn is doing. Is it Quinn's birthday? Oh, they're doing a charity stream. What are they doing over here? The Summer Slam. I think we'll raid Quinn again. It looks like they're doing a special event. Let's get a raid message out of the way. We finally built the turbo belt, so it will be a turbo belt raid. I will turbo belt you over to Quinn's chat. Say hi to Quinn for me. He is an absolutely lovely streamer. It looks like they're doing a really fun event. I will see you guys on Saturday. If I don't see you guys on Saturday, I'll see you on Sunday. I might stream something tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but most likely I will not stream and just take a day off because I haven't had a day off in a while. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out.